Welcome in YouTube. Yeah, and I go off just geezer what people have told me in the chat. I am just going off what people have told me in the chat. Yeah, that's Tribe. Yeah, I saw that too, Turd. A lot of people said that they played it for like an hour and refunded. Like, a lot of people have also refunded, so it seems to be like a hit and miss. You either love it or you hate it. Thank you so much for those resubs, boys. We are filling in this daily douche early today, and that fires me up instantly. Tribe and you have similar voices? Yeah, that's Tribe, yeah. Okay, I got you, Bull. Thank you for the lurk, man. Test out the primer as well, Bull Cheeto, if there's a problem with the primer still. So you don't have to watch the ads. Oh, that got, by the way, so lucky that that bounced out and not in. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like, mostly it's been the controls, yeah. Still a problem with Prime. Okay. Ricky had the same problem. I really hope that doesn't hit the tree. Oh, that might be actually pretty ridiculously good, but it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I have heard exactly both sides pretty similarly. I have heard that it's a great game, and then I heard a lot of problems. So, but they are absolutely onto something. Hey, get in there, old as dirt. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Ang is gonna travel 12 flights of stairs for a smoky. Welcome in, old as dirt. Okay, that wind is gonna probably keep it. Also, yesterday I am having the time of my life with that Yote game. Yesterday we got to almost only fight. Almost no yapping yesterday, just from fight to fight to fight. I love it, dude. The fights are so good. And then we even got a boss fight done in the end, so real dank day in the old Yote streets yesterday. That feels to me a little bit like a golf shot. And still roll through. Stay in. I'll take it. I think we are both on the fairway, me and Jack both. Or in the green, rather. Oh, wow. So close, dude. Ooh, nice Trumansky. That sounds awesome. That sounds absolutely awesome. If you guys have Insta, by the way, go chuck a like on that and even a comment on that new reel. We have been hard at work in growing the short content and growing the Insta reels and growing the YouTubes. So thank you everybody for participating so hardcore on these. Growing the channels. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I still underread the wind sideways so badly. It might bounce down though. There we go. Not exactly bounced down, but it stayed on the green. Still underreading the wind though. Not the easiest track, by the way, to find birdies here. Like, not at all the easiest. Hello, Nidin. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? IG didn't make the cut. That's okay, Trumansky. Oh, still a little bit too much, but I think it's going to be nice. I am doing fantastic, man. I am doing very, 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 very good. Thank you for asking. Very, very, very good, dudes. Can't complain. Healthy, happy. Hitting pots like that out of nowhere. Lifting is going crazy good. I even have a little bit of a personal life now and all that, so can't really complain now. Just stuck in. Keep head down and keep grinding. Keep grinding. Get to the next game, and hopefully in the next game we're gonna take a big step forward again, like we did with this game. So grind, 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 and grind more. Oh, you changed schools? Exactly that, Trumansky. That's exactly, or I haven't had a social life in ever when I streamed. I haven't had one. Like that's kind of it. I kind of escaped. I kind of escaped the life I didn't want to Twitch, and now after 11 years, I'm slowly poking my head in the first year and two on Spain already. I poked my head out, but they didn't really like me there. Expats loved me, but locals didn't really like me, so I kind of stopped. But now now I'm back. Now I'm back. But I still like, of course, my social life is just the girl and her company. So yeah, Josh, the actual widget is broke. So now we are manually OBSing like it was 2016. Now we are manually OBSing like it's 2003 or 2016. You are going golf training? Love that. Yeah, the coach will tell you I can't really coach you with your swing over the internet like this. And you definitely don't want to take my my tips anyway. I have literally one of the worst swings in the world. So the only tip I can say would be on the mental side is to have fun with it. Embrace the suck and have fun with it. Exactly, Jezrern. Exactly. 2006 Hard Body Sundays. 40 weekend league games in a row, dude. 40 weekend league games of FIFA in a row, dude. Those were some crazy, crazy streaks. Yeah, and I had to teach myself to learn ambidextrously. My school only had right-handed clubs. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's much more easier, Needin, if you type that into a AI or ask Google about the basics of golf. I can't really go into teaching you about golf here now. So much easier for you if you just Google that. Hey, let's go, Chalkster. How are you doing today? Love that. I am doing fantastic, Chalky. Yeah, there are so many rules needing and so many intricacies of the game that it will take me 10 hours to get through even the basics.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
I'm not gonna even read that out. I'm not gonna even read that out. I can't believe somebody has that username on Twitch. I am doing very, very well, Chalkster. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, Needin. So there are a million rules, million intricacies. It's like a lifetime of learning. So I can't really like give you the basics of golf. It's there are too many for a speech. So like I'm on my way down. I'm on my way down, and Jackie is on his way up. I think Jackie is gonna get promoted after this week, and I'm trying desperately not to get demoted this week, so we would finally play at least one plat tournament together on the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Jimbo, for the huge raid again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome all you Baldur's Q fans. What a drive that is. What time you teeing off? Normal time, 1 hour. Imagine if we get the classic foursome of Jack, Chalkster, and Pat. Thank you, by the way, Bransty, for that gifty again. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy username. Little bit of a right miss will take so many yards off. That's an unbelievable username. That somebody went in and actually typed that as their username. Let's go, Chalky. Love that. Chalky, Pat, and Jack foursome in plat. This is gonna be a true throwback. This is gonna be a true throwback. Right, Baldur's Q, how was your stream? I hope everything went well. You guys were playing some golf, I'm sure. Enjoying some kinetic rounds and stuff. Can we see the name on Twitch? I think in the chat it does. Yeah. It does when he gifts. It does give the name in chat. Yeah, CC -14. Lovely. Absolutely lovely there. Oh, that might be kind of nice. That might be kind of nice. There we go. I think Jackie birdied it too. Good morning, Skyline. How's it going, man? 4 out of 20 on this daily douche already. Boys are popping off early today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Free Willy was really good. That was maybe the best bands of yesterday was Free Willy. Free Willy was really, really good. This might be nice. Oh, already done too much work? Get after it. You're still reeling from the birthday parties. Ooh, that stayed just out of the tree line. This might get close. Oh. Oh, wow. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Welcome back, Uncle. This should be a-okay if I don't miss it a lot. Yes, we did Skyline. I got very emotional afterwards, yes. We shared like 2 grown man hugs and like 3 handshakes and like 3 high fives. It was absolutely amazing, Skyline. Yes, sir. Was absolutely amazing. Was absolutely amazing. Ay. No kissing. No kissing. Handsome lad though. Handsome lad with a ponytail. Real handsome lad. No, but girls were in a good mood too. Which was great to see. And Yin's English is improving in a crazy rate. From when I arrived to how she speaks English now, her English is like... You can almost say that she speaks English. From 0 to almost speaking English is crazy. Yeah, and good laughs. And then we also shared like a few like real talk moments about life and few real talk moments about the stream. So yeah, it was a jackpot for me. It could have not gone any better for me. It was super awesome. He looked very happy. Uncle looked very, very happy. And girls at Charm looked very, very happy. Yin looked very happy. Oh, wow, that got surprisingly far right. Exactly that. Nothing like a 26 cut line on plat to put you right back where you belong, dude. Exactly that, Skyline. Exactly that. That's just so mean. I guess that's just like a straight up layup, right? Yeah, but it was a straight up ponytail, Trumansky, though. It was a Euro ponytail. Absolutely a Euro ponytail, mate. But I do agree. But Unk was staunchly on the ponytail side. Staunchly on the ponytail side. You could see that this man has been into a heavy metal concert day. You could see that this man has been to a heavy metal and punk concert day. Oh, hit the stick going. One hop. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That underswing killed it. Not bad, though. Wow, that has like a water ball written all over it. Not with a young 4-degree miss, though. It's going to be nestled nicely on the middle of the green. Oh, it actually did start turning out quite early there. Oh, Jackie drains it too, I think, for a -10. I have not heard about Afroman, no. Could you fill me in? Could you fill the class in what is Afroman up to? Please, Trumansky, tell me. Teach the kids what is Afroman up to. Like, can that stay away from that tree? It can, but I'm too careful. Then I miss it on this side. It's gonna be on the heavy rough and real bad. Oh my god, it's gonna be real bad. They're probably gonna give me a little... Yeah, they gave me a full relief of that. Why can't I hit a long flop from here? Hello? I can't hit a long flop from mulch. Why? Ref, why? That's pretty decent. It still hit the tree, though. What a birdie that is, boys. Drive it to Narnia. Real asshole drive to Narnia. And a flop hit the tree and then still drain him. Cops raid Afroman's house, busting his gate open and door. They find nothing and take all cash they find. No charges filed. Nothing close to what was alleged. Afroman makes songs about the police involved by name. The cops sue Afroman. Afroman wins in court this week. Ooh, get after it, Afroman. Damn. That is some American stuff right there, though. Okay, that's probably the best case scenario, by the way, for that bounce, I think. So they just took the cash? Why did the cops take the cash? They just take everything from him? Oh, that might be a little bit too much power now. Savadi Cup? Yeah, this is my work. My dad is watching. Hello, Dad. Savadi Cup, Dad. This is my work right here. Everybody behave. Father-in-law is watching. Everybody behave. The father-in-law is watching. Yeah, everybody act natural. Everybody chuck a emote for father-in-law, okay? Father-in-law is watching, boys. Let's show the power of the community. Let's chuck some sort of a emote. Hello, emote. Some sort of a emote for the father-in-law in the chat. To show that everybody says hello. That's pretty good one, Turd, as well. That is a pretty good one as well, Turd. Kurtzky with the emotes. That's a pretty good one. That's not bad either. That's not bad either, Turd. He said hi to you too? Yeah, I like him a lot. Could you tell him that I like him a lot? Even though my Nordic way of being is very silent, I like him and respect him a lot. If you could translate one more time, Pop, that I like him and I respect him a lot, even though I am silent in my Nordic ways. Even if I'm silent, even if my behavior is very silent in my Nordic ways, I like him and respect him a lot. If you could convey this message, please. Want some of his dumplings? Absolutely, yes. If you could translate that, I would be very, very happy. Thank you. Kapun Cup. I was just about to say, Skyline, that should I hit the dunk? Should we show the athleticism? Should we show the dunk? Exactly, Trumansky. Exactly that. Yeah. Okay, let me jump into Elite 2, so we are then ready for Elite 3 with Jack. Yeah, that on Disneyland is gonna be really difficult. That on Disneyland is gonna be really, really, really difficult. Okay, could not delete or start a new goal even yet, so Still the daily douche is still broken. So maybe we will just use the old one today, and we're not gonna even try to put the actual daily douche today. Maybe we'll just yield and we'll use the brutal one today. Hey, see you later, Trumanski. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, homie. Ooh, middle tees, but my Ben Rai. Yeah, very easy. My Ben Rai. I did told him. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Up hunk up. Yeah, my Ben Rai. Very easy. Hey, thank you, Carla, for 25 stream streak as well. That's a long stream. That's a very, very, very long streak. Thank you very much, Carla. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. 25 is crazy. Okay, we start with 16 here. Let's see if we can make the cut. The cut is gonna be like 25. So if we can get a -9 here, we would make the elite cut, which would be nice. He just keep pushing me going back home. Yeah, he wants to stay with the dog, right? He just wants to stay with the dog. Is there football today? He's a big Liverpool fan, by the way. Father-in-law is a huge Liverpool fan. You never walk alone. You never, ever, ever walk alone. He's a big Liverpool fan. He's a big football guy. Watches a lot of football. So yeah, Carla, thank you, and enjoy your day as well, if possible, in the workplace. Ay, 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 ay. No football today? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. No football today. I don't think Champions League is on yet. Dad-in-law for you as well, yes. Does he enjoy a quad power drive? I definitely do. I definitely think he does. And in the new stream room, Skyline, we have a bag of golf clubs too now. Pop's old clubs are there. Pop's old clubs are there. We can do some little chipping in the backyard, man. We can do a little chipping in the backyard. Won't see it here, but it's cool. Now I have to rip it. I have to rip it now for you. Just for you, Skyline. I have to rip it right now. I dedicate this for you, Skyline. Well, it's 1 out of 4, so good enough, I guess. 1 out of 4 is good enough, I guess. Yeah. In my book, probably too, right? So very fast green. Maybe like a 97%er will just get there. I had learned when I was in high school, I need practice now. Yeah, but that's gonna be fun. We can play golf now together. Good morning, Ross. How are you doing today? Good morning, my friend. I just don't think into that 203 it's ever gonna stop, right? It's probably never, ever gonna stop. $93. That will work, though. That will work. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, now we gotta rip it again, right? But I think we will just rip a normal here. I don't think the power drive adds to this. We just gotta make sure it gets over there. It's probably always gonna be the pick, but I think... Oh my. Oh my, go back right. How good is that, by the way? Oh my, are you kidding me with that one, referee? That's like... That's an inches away from the best shot of my life. I'll take that, though. That was really, really good. I will take that, though. That is really, really good. Let's keep going. 155, then 158, and a little change. So if we put a little front into this, it might actually get there nicely. The wind is not going to play a lot, though. It did play a little bit more than I thought, so... Undered it. Too easy of a miss to take that. Too easy of a miss to take that. Should do better there for sure. That's nice, though. That's a quad in my R book. Lost rhythm is always a quad in our book. Are you still here, Pop, by the way? I have one question about the cooking equipment. Never call out lurkers. Good day, Barrett, a.k.a. Dirk. How are you doing, Dirk? How are we living, Mr. Diggler? You been dabbling at all on the MLB game? Oh, wow, that doesn't spin at all. What a misread. Yeah. Dirk Diggler, a.k.a. Barrett, dude. That's a good putt, though. That's a really, really, really good putt, though. Yeah, I saw. I did the horrible mistake. I got a Twitter DM. Now I don't go to Twitter at all anymore because me and Ankh switched our. We switched our discussions to Discord with Ankh. I haven't went to Twitter, but now my friend sent me a Twitter DM and I went in, and then I got sucked into MLB discussion. Oh, Dad is in the chat. Palautunut reissusta joo, ihan oikein hyvin meni. Nyt on jo toinen päivä duunissa ja oikein hyvin meni kaikki. Ei mitään valituksia ja oikein hyvin meni kaikki ja nyt mukava jatkaa nytten duunia, että on aina se 10 päivää tekemättä töitä, niin se on paha. Se on paha henkisesti ja taloudellisesti, mutta sen takia ollaan painettu niitä päiviä sisään. Että voidaan taloudellisesti siitä selvitä. Henkisestihän se on tietysti vaikeeta, mutta oikein mukava oli reissu. Ja nyt on tosi mukava istua takaisin tuolissa ja olla töissä. Kiitos kysymästä. Ja likat varsinkin tykkäs tosi paljon. Likat tekee niin paljon töitä he omalla tasollaan, että heille varsinkin niin oikein hyvä. Mutta kerrotaan terveiset. Entä mitäs teillä siellä, äiti? Äitillä kaikki okei. Okay. Kuulin, että olitte käynyt Jonnelle syntymäpäivän lahjaksi mailoja ostamassa. This concludes our finished portion of the stream. Thank you, Ritzy, for 14 months, Mr. Mustache Man. How are you?
Hamohi.
How are you, Ritz? Mr. Mustache Man for 14 months. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, I saw on the Twitter that people were mostly flipping their lids over two things I saw. One, the menus being different and changed, and two, servers being iffy. Yeah, it would be good for me as well to like find the secondary sports game that works for our channel. But it's weird, the single player games have been working quite well for me here, which is kind of new to me. So I've been sticking into those single player games now, Dirk myself. Oh yeah, every game goes through the same, and MLB specifically is always for the first week the best game ever made, and then the second week the worst game ever made. That was already like in the NHL community, the way life went. Everybody was like, I can't wait to get MLB out. And then for the first week, it was the best game ever. And then after the second week, it was the worst game ever made. Oh, this might actually get a little backspin. No, it's red. Oh, Thunder Rose like primetime Sloaner. Yeah, exactly like that, Jackie. Exactly like that. NHL is always the best ever, and then the first patch comes and it's the worst. We don't bitch about our game. We bitch about our game very little. Good morning, Judge. We bitch about like the company and we bitch about the servers, but the core gameplay mechanics, I played this game for 5 years. We bitch about mostly about like red fast, shanking, and cheating, but the core mechanics of the game we bitch very little about. Like the speed boost is one, the fringe being Velcro is another, and ghost breaks and stuff, but the core, in my opinion, is one of the least complained game I've ever played. Or I should say streamed. Albatross into water ball. Classic. Exactly that. I don't really complain about. I do complain about the servers and the content and like that kind of a thing, but the core gameplay mechanics I mess with very much. And I exactly that, Vandy. Exactly that, dude. Did you see that your power drive popped off in YouTube? Did you see, Vandy, that your power drive in YouTube short got a lot of views? Yeah, it's there in the shorts. Vandy power drives it into Narnia. It got a good response and good amount of views. No, the one where you hit it into Narnia and it bounces from the rock over the river and then back over the river from the other rock into the green. Yeah, calculations were bad and then lands on the green. Let's go, dude. We are finding the right one here now, which is good for us. Really, really good for us. Oh, yes. That's gonna be really, really nice. This is probably one of those where you just don't want to be left side here. Oh, so close. Hey, good night, Mustache Man. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. And enjoy your lurks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many is that word then? I didn't say a word! I silently just drained it! I did not say a single word! Not a singular word! I just drained it! But under the collar, though, fuming. Under the collar, absolutely fuming, dude. Oh, shit. Thank you, old. That was awesome. Oh, man. How many is that worth, boys? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh, now we're club trolling as well? Now we're club trolling as well and into the Narnia. Please don't. Let's go, Donaldo! Donaldo knows good golf when he sees it. Let's go. 9 out of 20. Let's go, Don. Woo! Manually typed in 5-pack into a manually typed in sub goal. Let's go, Donaldo. Thank you so much. Huge fiver from Don. Let's go, dude. Love that, Don. How are you doing today, sir? Very cool. Thank you. Super generous. Super duper generous. Thank you. Ay. Still the bottom miss might be short. Then again, I might have misread the wind a little bit, and this is gonna be semi-nice. I know, like a resub is not like a continuous resub never adds, because it's like a new sub. So no. Unfortunately, we can't do it like it. The daily douche doesn't count. We can't have like a counter that counts all subs. Of course, manually now I could, but I'm gonna keep the same style as we've kept for the streak and stuff. So, because it's weirdly, you can only do on the goal total sub points or total new subs. You can't do like session subs. Subs from the session you can't do on the actual goal. Can't douche the douche, exactly that, Donaldo. But that was a huge douche, though. 9 out of 20 on warm-ups is already a lot of support, so thank you very much. So then, Jackie, it does count primer resubs because primers, quote-unquote, ran out. Because primers don't count automatically. So that's why when somebody primes a resub, it counts because it has technically, the sub has ran out before you can resub. 233 and 7 down. 217. What in the Yo, that's actually pretty. Thank you so much. 199, you got to get yourself to 204. Thank you very much. Superb, Don. Absolutely superb. Thank you. I think that was actually pretty decent. Not a lot of green in regulation here in this hole, I don't think. That stare in that emote is, by the way, so crazy. That's a scary stare. Oh, you got to the backstop and put it in. That's a really nice bird from there. But of course, you have been playing out of your mind, so okay, this is gonna be one of those where I'm surprisingly gonna aim almost at the stick. Then back right. A little bit too much. But this should be a pretty safe still. Man, this game would be so much better without... Oh, I'm bitching. This game... I have one thing to bitch. This game would be so much better without the pick and super flop. How about that? This game would be way better without pick and super flop. How about that? There you have. There I have one gripe with the game. I have one gripe with the game. Take away super flop and take away a pick. Make a splash and chip. Yeah, power drive. I think power drive okay. Power pick. I think power drive okay. You know what I mean? It's I don't think the game changes that much if you have power drive and normal drive, right? If you add power drive, the game doesn't change that much, right? But pick and flop change the fabric of the game a lot, in my opinion. But yeah, you can make the argument that Bat makes that the extra shot types cheapen the game a little bit. That's proximity right there. That is proximity right then and there, mains. I think here we just want to stay left side, no? Oh, that's a quad for the boys. This is one of those where I would always underplay the lie, so now I'm gonna over aim and hopefully we hit. Like, look at how much that's still played. I think I've just always underplayed the lie quite a lot, specifically on the side of my bias. That's why I say so many times, how did that go so far right? I just don't play enough for the lie, specifically on that side where my swing bias is. Oh, that still rolled a little bit more than I thought. Like 2-3 yards more of contact. Good read, though. Really, 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 really good read, though. That's so mean, because, like, you kind of want to go for it, right? Well, we hit it, so let's see. Can we bounce left, or are we destined to be in the sand? Yes, let's go, dude. That is quite tight. Yeah, exactly that. Not even close. Oh, wow. That got a really mean bounce. We should be able to go up and over, though. Oh, it's not even that bad. Oh, wow. Good read. They've been dog shit. Oh, that always niashed. Always bit niashed this. I am living the absolute dream, Josh. I since I saw Ankh today, I got to have food. I don't have to fast this week on the excuse that Ankh was here. So I got to have food today, so I'm absolutely living the dream. Yeah, food is really, really nice, yeah. There was so much chicken on my Penang too. Okay, let's go get one more, why not? Minus 30 would be pretty nice. $30 would be pretty nice through too, no? Have to settle for 29, but I think 29 is still really good, right? On elite conditions, elite tour, 29 through 2, it is decent. Now I gotta remember to back out of this. Then I will quickly go fill the folders. I will quickly go fill the folders, or Gatorade in this case. Would be tied 21, yeah. That would be just up there, almost in promos. But isn't it crazy that like a minus 29 is not a promo territory anymore? Is it really that easy, the game? I don't know. Or people are just really good. But I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that track a lot. Because you would think 29 would be like up there, right? But then again, people are extremely good at the game. Okay, chat, give me just a minute. I will refill the folders, and then we are set to start our little warm up here, and then we will go into our round. We have a special occasion today. We have Pat and Charlaki joining me and Jack for my demotional fight. So thank you so much for watching. We have a new Insta reel out. So if you haven't yet, go check the Insta reel out. Chuck a like and a comment on it. I will be right back. Great get. Let's go do a little warm up before we attack this platinum round head on here. Hey, what is up, Baronski? How are you doing, brother man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, sir. What up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, we good up here, mains. Did you get lunch with Unc? I did. Big time. Big time. Had some really good discussions. Some laughs. So absolutely yes, big time. Was an awesome time, mains. Was an absolutely awesome time. Is he really short that IRL? I am really short. But also like an absolute bodybuilder at this point when I've shaved off the fat. Shoulders like boulders, mate. But yes, I am very short. Unc was very, very tall and handsome. Unc was a really, really, really tall, handsome dude. Yeah, I'm like round now. I see it now for the first time myself when I like get a glimpse of a photo or a glimpse of a video. Now I see for the first time in myself that holy shit that this guy is round. But yes, very short. Very, very short. There's no denying that. Very short. And sweaty. We were both so sweaty. We were both equally sweaty, dude. That was maybe the most hilarious moment of seeing each other. We are both so sweaty that the first thing we do is we beeline for our air conditioned room. We beeline for an air conditioned room. And at least I've been accumulating already for a long time. I've been getting used to it for a long time already, but still like so sweaty, dude. Ooh. This might just bounce over. Oh, so that's how you play it. You can play it quite short. How is your training going, Baron? We still going? We still lifting? We still feeling it? We are hitting the 2, 3, 4 week mark where the motivation starts to fade usually. Are we still going and hoisting? We're still grinding. Love to hear that. Keep going, mains. Love to hear that. Then there's no stopping us anymore. Same for Shaggy. Same for Beer Gint. Same for Bull Cheeto. And now start to probably feel a little bit less pain in the muscles afterwards as well. Starting to like get used to the process of breaking it down and building it back up. Yeah, definitely not that story. Yeah. And then you start to weirdly like want it. You start to like weirdly fiend for it. Like, holy shit, I want to go to the gym. I want to go lift. Like a weird feeling. Ooh. Little right side miss, but it might make the yards better. This might actually spin back nicely. Yeah. That would be quite a decent start, by the way. Yeah, right, Skurtsky? Just enough miss to take off the yards that it's a perfect roll. We would absolutely accept that. Oh, wow, misread the wind. Aye. For some reason, I thought the wind will play forward much more. That's a real bad misread. Luckily, Flatty Flatterson is working. That would be quite the start. That would be quite the start for the boy. And then here, I don't think we need the power drive here. But then again, it's quite a big fairway, so we have to play it by ear. Yeah, it's a little bit of a scary drive. That's a good way to put it. And then the lie will play, so we'll be a little bit left of the flag here. That's also Kurtzky real calculator, right? Over the bunker, over the bunker for a flop. Oh, 83 underswing didn't release at all, but I think we can go primetime slower here. Five pack out the gate is quite nice. And then here I just don't know. I just don't know. I think I just gotta stay here and hope we get like 270 at most. This is such a crazy pin location here. That's not bad. I got you, Unk. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Hey, good morning, Zudo. Yeah, that was actually kind of nice. I think I have to partial this just a little bit, like a 98. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And then bogey it anyway. Sometimes the primetime sloner bites you in the ass if you then miss it. Sometimes the primetime sloner, that's exactly what happens with the Thunder. I hit 2 Thunders, but then I missed the third one into a bogey. So it is a little bit of a give and take on those. But we still stand by the shot. We just gotta hit a better power there. Too much power. That's just heinously mean, that. That's just heinously mean, but it stayed. I'll take that. Ah, still too much. Oh, stayed though. Have a chance. Ooh. That was dank. Then same thing here. Just stay away from the right side. Like a nice 99%, 99% choked. Should get like 250 at the most. 246 is A-okay. A-okay. 103.98, so quite a good amount of front. This might get a big rollback. Still too short. It's gonna roll off the green. Not bad. Hey, what up, Q? How was school today? Good morning, young sir. How are you today? Back into the streaming streets. And then the Skyline Special. School was great. Love to hear that. Good that you got all your situations sorted. So I really don't know if there's any other way to play this except that. It comes like it goes through, but I just don't really know what would be my other choices. Is hitting it short and then hoping something happens? Dangerous though, like super dangerous, like super dangerous. And here again, we just believe in the bounce, that it's gonna bounce forward enough that it doesn't eat the sand here. 380-ish. Little bit of a miss, so 377. A-okay from here for sure. And again, same thing. Is it ever going to hit? Oh, you're home now? Everything went well? Got some egg noodles. I saw on the Instagrams that you got me some pickles as well. I am so happy for that. And dog was playing with the new toy. Everything went well then. Dad was doing okay. My dad said hello to you in the YouTube chat. Oh, Mocha was not interested in the new toy? Not interested in the new ball? He's spoiled. I missed left. Sounds like your wife, not interested in the ball. Doesn't like the ball. Still one of top tier banters of all time that my wife is miserable guy. One of the all time top banters. Yeah, me too. Me too. My wife's miserable. That's some crazy comms on a Twitch chat. $139.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash!
Let's go, an inspired subby from Night. Absolutely inspired by Night. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Went to the right dude as well, dude. Went to the absolute right dude as well. $144. Douche nozzle that is exactly what it is, yeah. That is exactly what it is. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot that is. Oh yeah, we have to add the 10 pack, by the way, manually. Okay, we are halfway there. We are halfway there, boys. Thank you very much, Knight, for gifting a subscription. We are halfway there into the daily goal. Thank you very much. Superb support again from the community. Superb community. Thank you, lads. Yeah, Bandit is gonna be so inspired about that. Bandit is gonna be absolutely inspired about that. Oh, that's spin actually bites that hard there. Ah, so close. Hey, thank you, Poop, for keeping it the big boy streak alive. 145. I appreciate that, sir, a lot. Thank you, sir. That's a big boy streak right there. Big boy streak right there. Ay, left side miss. Might get a little bounce right, or might be the worst possible situation also, depending on who you ask. Not good, boys. Oh! Hey, welcome back, Unk. Unk has survived the stairs. Unk has survived the stairs. It might be just over the red and get a really nice bounce. I just don't know if that's gonna be like still better to hit the normal drive and try to be on that side, or is this okay? It's always gonna be like a really weird shot. Little bit on the scary side. I'll take that though. I'll definitely take that though. This would be 11 without the without the Thunderos bogey. That's a pretty nice time to pretty nice time to hit the contacts there. Oh my, this might be really nice. So nice. Okay, we could try to go crazy here with an eagle, but let's say we want to take just one demo or no demos. We can probably try to take just a bird here. Sometimes, of course, we are gonna even get the flop hole out. We don't want to go like crazy on that one there. $198, $195 and change. I really don't know how to approach this. I think the right side is just so much better, so let's trust the wind. Hey, welcome in, Tuffy. I said let's stay away from the left side and then hit a big left side shank. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, one more, boys. One more. And then it's time for the main event. Laos. Laos, Colin. Laos. Laos, Tuffy. Laos. Lao. Escape Songgram for a week in Lao. New country to the list. Oh boy, go in. That would be a pretty dank round from us, boys. Not going to even lie. That would be a pretty dank round for us. Let's go, dudes. That was really nice. All right, let's go play the main event. That was a 11 with a really bad bogey that could have easily turned into a birdie. So that could have very easily been a minus 13 round. So very cool. Very cool. Let's see if we still have Chalakster coming. We should have Chalakster coming. I know we're gonna have Jack coming. Then hopefully we get Pat in as well. So We have a chance of a foursome here. Chalky is there as well. Let's go, Chalkster. Love that. And Pat is there as well. So we have a foursome going in. Let's go, dude. Foursome going into a Platinum Tour round like it was February of 25, dude. No laughing at my average golf. No laughing here, Chalkster. You're probably going to be really, really good anyway. You are probably going to be very, very good anyway. I'm sure of that. Exactly that. Homie's going to hit like a minus 17 here. Chalkster is going to hit like a minus 17. I'm excited though for a foursome in plat round. This foursome in a plat round is a true streamer's delight here. Look at these. Look at these animals, dude. Chico, Strife, Jackie, and Chalks. OGs on the shirt as well. Very firm, very fast. All the way into Disneyland we go. All the way into the Disneyland we go. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Any bets? Now would be again a perfect time to play some bets on the round here. Would be absolutely perfect time to play some bets for the round. Any challenges or bets? Now is the time to lay some 5-pack bets for the boys to attack the Daily Douche. To make the content even more exciting. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Let's play well, boys. Let's have a round. Start with contacts that might very well get a fairway here. And Chalkster is playing with us. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. Specifically specifically for us. As a foursome, it's been a long time since we played a plat round with a foursome. I can't even begin to remember what would be the last plat foursome we played. Yeah, absolutely. When I was still in Spain, yeah, and even in that, like in the end, it was all football, right? Any douchers, Crashy? Any douchers? Any daily or other douchers? I'm a doucher. Daily doucher. Oh, Chalaki with a choke down. Big kick right. Gets a nice release and comes out. Very nice. Always needs douchers. Men's always needs douchers. All over it. This is the average golf he was talking about, boys. This is the average golf he was talking about, boys. Just a little proximity after not touching the sticks for 8 weeks. Straight up proximity, dude. Straight up proximity after not touching the sticks for like 8 weeks. Lai played a little bit less than expected and ends up on that pretty tough bunker. Then Jack 168 into the cup. Ooh, little two warm-up rounds. Love that, Chalkster. Fired up. Fired up to play some golf. Love to hear that, dude. Love to hear that. And hopefully settles and not roll. Very good. Very, very, very good. Jackie boy on the green nicely. Little bit too short with that miss, but not like a horrifying way, horrifying place to putt from. It's gonna be now a little bit too much downhill, but that's a-okay. Thank you, Kringo. It was decent. Could have gotten a little bit closer, but definitely on the side of makeable. 2% under overswing then and doesn't break, dude. Unfortunately, 2% under overswing and doesn't break because of that. Damn. What a save that is from Pat, by the way. What a save that is from Pat, by the way, dude. Woo. There we go. And then Jack for the bird. Jack finds it nicely. There we go. Now my turn for the save. No, Chalkster first for a 6-footer. There we go. Chalky starts with a birdie like Jack. And I get mine as well. Not bad. Could have done a little bit better on both. A little miss on approach shot. Little miss on power miss on putt. So can't really expect to birdie if you miss 2 out of 3. Even though both misses are quite slight, but in the legend settings, every single, even a little miss is compounding quite quickly. Jackie all over it. Hopefully gets a little spin. There we go. Ooh, 12.
Thank you for
Oh my
subscribing
god,
to the
and even
channel.
to me? Let's
Shitbirds
go!
Unite Squad!
Thank you for using your thank you for using your saved money in here, man. 12 out of 20 on the daily dues already, Josh. Thank you very, very much. Key phrases and Mr. Sink, welcome into the subgroup. Thank you very, very, very much, Josh. My day got better with that too. Thank you, thank you. Superb. Thank you very, very much, lad. I appreciate that. Aye. Hopefully stays on the fairway so we get to flop. I think that might be flat, though. Hey, thank you, Vandy, for feeding their algorithm, mains. Same as Chalkster, just a little bit too short, so only one green in regulation here. And definitely like not the easiest pick. Really good read though on it. Really good read on it. Of course, definitely wanted to score here. Both these holes were scoreable, so... Hey, what up, Wayne? How are you doing, man? I am doing great. How are you? Very good to see you, Mr. Wayne Roberts. Chalaki. Amazing attempt. Come on, Jack, then. 2 for 2 for Jack here. Two for Jack. Never in doubt. Well done, Ladderson. Quite thunderous, but better to take the break out. Better for me to take the break out than a stall instantly there. Okay, Jackie on fire with 2 back-to-back birdies. Me, Chalkster, and Pat, we unfortunately miss our shots going in, so no green in regulation for us. And then hole 3, quite a short par 4 here. Let's go get the first birdie for the boy. And third for Jack. First for me and Pat, and second for Chalkster. Let's go after it. That's nice. That's very nice. Chalkster with a little choke down. Both boys find the fairway perfectly here. No need for anything special here. Normal choke down drives here work really well. We find ours as well. Little bit too far right, but should still get the same bounce left. And stay nicely where we can play it from. Right on cue, as they say. Right on cue. Come on. There we go. Nicely, all 4 boys again in the fairway. Now let's go hit some wedges into the wind. Here we have to play a little bit further than the stick into this speedy green and into that speedy green and into that wind. It will come back. So here we need to club up a little bit for it. Oh my god, and then a full misread on the wind. How did that wind play so much? How did that wind play so much? We're real good, Shaxter. How are you, mains? Real good up in here. But I am very shocked with that wind there. How's the trading going, man? Are we still lifting? Are we still living the dream? I know Baronski is still lifting. I know a lot of people are, a lot of boys are still lifting. Oh, Chalky all over it. This is gonna roll in. Hopefully stays in the green. Oh, it's just so brutal, isn't it? It stayed on the green though. Yeah, I really thought I would be like much further. Playoff 9 now at Queensland. Open tomorrow. 654 playing for 200,000. Made the cut today. 2 under par. 6 behind the leader. Go get it, Wayne. Oh, Jackie all over it too. Jackie all over it too. Nice. Only -2 through 2, right? Still lifting 4 to 5 days a week. Hell yeah. And feeling good, still motivated. The body's starting to feel less sore after those heavy days, right? Feeling good. Love to hear that, Shaxter. Love to hear that, dude. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, always a little bit more, little bit weight. Yeah, always got upping the little bit weight. Yeah, so it's working very well then. Wow. Let's go. Chalkster finds it. Let's go. Can Jackie go 3 for 3 here? Of course he can. Jackie on fire this week, man. Jackie is absolutely on fire this week, mains. Oh, unlucky for Pat. You can do it, Wayne. We believe. You can do it, Wayne. Eating better for the most part too. Wife even mentioned my face is looking slimmer. Yeah. You start to lose quite quickly. Like you start to lose weight quite quickly, and you start to lose like fluids from the face quite quickly. And it's a good feeling to have the wife notice, right? It's a really good feeling to have the wife notice. Still can't get laid though. Damn. Come on, stay up there. Whoa. What is that? How much front spin did that have? What was that? That glitched completely. Yeah, that glitched completely. Yeah, that's glitched completely. That glitched completely, that shot. That's how it was supposed to act. Right? That's how it was supposed to act. Yeah, you got a lot of golf nerds cheering you on, Wayne. Go win the tournament, mains. Go get that bag. Go get that bag, Wayne. We believe, we believe, we believe. Yeah, maybe you hit some sort of a cashew nut. Oh, Pat all over it. That is some nice proximity from the boys. Unfortunately, referee gave Jack some sort of a sideways front spin there. And launched the ball 40 feet. Yeah, Pat can still hit a quad if he wants to. At all. That's a good lag from there. That's a good lag from there. There we go, and we are in the board, boys. After missing twice, we are back on the board, or we shouldn't say back on the board, but we are in the board in hole 4. Let's go. We are absolutely on the board. There we go. Jackie has to unfortunately referee gives him a bad spin there, so now we go into this par 5 though. There are opportunities in this one. Get to golf twice a week. Love that. Love that for you. Yeah, let us know, Wayne, how you did. Little power drive for the boys. Got even over this hump. We might roll a little bit. That's nice, boys. That is quite nice, that. Come on. Of course, pin locations here are quite difficult, but now with that amount of yards, we definitely have a chance to do something here. I like it. I like it classy. Yeah, I do like it myself. I think it works pretty well in these very firm, very fast conditions, and I kind of like it. Yeah. I think it has a little bit of everything. Long fours, long fives, one pseudo drivable. I think it offers a little bit of everything. And for me, of course, now I'm just enjoying the idea that we have a foursome on a plat round. So for me, that's like the special part of this. Somebody cup, Matt. How are you today? Somebody my cup. Oh, Jackie boy. Stay up. Stay up. That's A-okay. That's very much A-okay for Jack. 171 for me. Almost scary with the baby miss on the left side that we already get it into the rough side, but there we get a little bit help. That's nice. Yeah, Wayne is going to be fighting for some big money. That's awesome. Wayne is going to be fighting for it. Come on. Chalky left side miss. Might get super lucky and bounce back right. Not bad. It's not going to be the easiest, but it's definitely not the worst either. On Pro AM with Bryson in Augusta. That is top tier banter, by the way. That was absolutely top tier banter. That's a good flop. Really, really, really good flop. Should have an opportunity now. And then Pat, pretty prime time here for the Eagle to kickstart the round with a 2-point score here. Hangs out a little bit too high. Not bad. Okay, Jackie tries to revenge referee's spin with a 2-pointer of his own to go 5 through 5. Go in. Tries to speed boost it, but no. Nice try, Jack. Really nice try. And then glitched. Oh no, dude. I'll take a 2-pointer even without the practice swing. Let's go, boys. Holy. Okay, that's a pretty nice kickstart. Pretty nice kickstart for us. Birdie, Eagle. We are right back at it here. Come on. That was nice, though. That 2-pointer there, very, very nice. Big boy, 5 points for the group as well. Big 5-pack for the group as well. We love that. Come on. And then here we are just trying to be far enough left. Don't get more than 270 so we can attack this. It's gonna come down quite a lot. So here we just gotta make sure we don't find the right side rough. Yeah, big 5, big 5 points for the group. We will absolutely take that. Shalaki gets a little bit more yards, but not on trouble side still. Big eagle for the kid though. Real big eagle for the kid though. Same for Pat. A little bit more yards, but no trouble. And Jackie completing the group. Seemingly has a power drive in hand and is going to try to hit the right side. Jackie boy feeling it. All caution to the wind. Big kick right and into the green. Up. Okay, good that it got out. So now some sort of a lob, flop, something, but not absolutely ideal, of course. 123 into this is kind of nice. Little bit of a left side miss, so we are not exactly tapping in, but we are on the right side of it. Not exactly tapping it in, but definitely on the right side of it. Rather, of course, much closer. Never good to be missing. That goes without saying. And then Chalaki. No misses for Chalakster all over it. Little cheeky on the fly. Little cheeky on the fly. Gatorade reef. Oh. That left. Oof. Then Jack from the after the power drive. $47 into that. It's not like impossible. It's not like too easy, but it's not impossible. Seems to be a lob. Stays on the green, so from there, probably quite good. All things considered, from there, probably quite good. Nice, nice lag. Nice, nice lag from there. And still no practice swing. Tough bug, that one. Real tough bug, that one, by the way. Real tough bug, that one, chat. Legend swing and very fast greens, so real tough, real tough. Okay, Chalkster for the birdie. One in the group to get a birdie on this short par 4. Let's go. Chalky the Chalkster takes the lead as always. And then Pat taps his in. No big deal. And Jackie taps his in. Chalky takes the lead with the -5. 5 for Chalkster, 4 for Jackie, 3 for me, and 1 for Pat. And then a long par 3. 201 yards. Downhill and rolling towards the hole downhill as well. So going to be quite difficult. Going to be quite difficult. Left side miss will be in the sand. Get down. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Settle. Golf shot. All you can do is hope for birdies on par 3 and par 4, par 5, then see what happens the next day. Absolutely, Wayne. All you can do is go out there and do your best. Oh, Pat, so unlucky with that one. So unlucky with that one. Come on, Jack. Release. Keep going. Keep going. Hell of a shot from Jack as well. Now let's see what can Chalkster do. Well, that's a world-class pick. There's no other way to say it. That's a world-class pick. And then Pat with a little Texas wedge. Yeah, 2 reels went crazy, yeah. 2 reels went crazy, yeah. 2 different reels went crazy, Branston, with like 5,000, 4,000 something views, and those 2 alone generated like 400 subs. Almost all from this area as well. So there's 100% some sort of a geographical algorithm at play. Yeah, they bumped me up now to the level 3, so 4 weeks left. They bumped me from level 1 to first to level 2, and now I'm at the top level, so 4 weeks left. 4 weeks left, and then it's gonna be applying for the next program, so very, very good. Everything going superb. Everything going superb. Just grinding, grinding, grinding. Yeah. That's why the short or the vertical already got 3K views yesterday. The vertical already got 3K views yesterday. The vertical stream. Oh, we always see knights sacrifice. We always see knight sacrifice. Here we just gotta be nice at the game now. Aye. That's opposite of being nice at the game. That's a 6-degree big bad wolf. That is so nasty. That is the opposite of being nice in the game, boys. 6-degree miss. Yes, boys. Really, really, really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Okay. Didn't need this ball to be in the heavy rough, but luckily it does lie quite nicely. But how short in the end is it going to be? Okay. Good luck, Wayne. Go crush the tournament day. It feels like this would be almost like a full freaking 100% lie. So I'm going to do the crazy thing and just hit this club. Hopefully it's not like a really, really bad idea. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. That works. There we go. There we go. Oh, pad all over it. Spin. There we go. Amazing shots. Can we do the unthinkable and drain this? What a backspin that is, by the way. What a backspin that is, by. Okay, can we do it? Can we save it? Can we save it? Well, not save it, but can we score it rather? Hopefully we get a practice swing. Can we get the practice swing? Luckily, we can. Not bad. I'll take that. Take that from the disgusting miss on the drive. I'll take that from the disgusting miss on the drive. Hey, welcome back, Rob. Yes, I am back. After a week in Vietnam, I am back. I am back in the sticks. I missed you. Thank you. I missed you guys too. The definition of a straight putt. Well done, lad. You never see that on plat. Yeah, you never, ever see that on plat, correct. Yeah, average gamer, right? This guy's an average gamer, dude. He's gaming average gamer. Every average player is crazy work to me. Average gamer is crazy work to me. So forced layup here, but I still think I'm gonna hit this full 3. He says as he misses bottom and a 98, but should be no more than 260 is what we aim for. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Can we get a little backspin? I didn't get any backspin on this on practice rounds. Jackie gets a full backspin. Go in. Jackfruit Gravy is an absolute animal of the golf sticks at the moment. Hey, thank you, coach. Insta is popping, mate. Insta low-key popping, eh? Yeah, Jackie's an absolute robot at the moment, yes. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That played less. That played less, so I'll take that. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Just Pat just fighting that left miss can't get to Pat fighting that left miss can't get to the greeny regs here. Oh yeah, now Wi-Fi. Hope your Wi-Fi is always off. Yeah, that's crazy. We are all off from the. We are all off. We are all off from the read there, Jackie. That was the second shot for me in. Second shot for me where it's very, very simple. I hit the shot, but I am just off on the read. Hit the stick. That's a lot of overswing there. There, the legend overswing came to play on that one. Yeah, I had a full shape on. I thought the shape is going to push it. Because I didn't want to go over. Hey, go follow Coach as well if you're not following Coach. Coach is a great, great, great DJ on the Twitches. Go follow Coach. Follows are free on Twitch. Go follow Coach. Come on, referee, give it to me. Oh, referee, dude. That's exactly what I should have done. I should have just trusted the backspin instead of trying to play the full D-loft as well, yeah. Okay, I got you, Unk. Unk is gonna fight the stairs. Chalkster after that overswing recovery shot has to now settle for a bogster. Jackie comes out with a blistering -6. I come out with a blister in the tip of my dick. What is up, JMH? How are you doing, sir? How are you doing, my guy? What's up, what's up, what's up? How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. What's up, what's up, what's up? Working, that's good. Work is nice, no? Good, dude. Still haven't played this game at all. First full sleep of the day, but this is a pretty difficult hole. I really don't know what to do here. Like, you would probably have to have some sort of a sculptor shaper into that left side to keep it alive. Yeah, yo, what up, Matty? This is pretty nice, but can it stop? Well done, Pat. It will stop if it hits the hole. Two iron full loft pull backspin, yeah. Some sort of a 93%er here, come on. I'm gonna need some pity subs, chat. I'm gonna need some pity swaps for that, chat. Any singular pity subs? 85%er into that fairway. Oh my god. Any pity subs or anything? I'll take it though. I'll freaking take it though. That was insane. That was insane golf shot. I'll take it, dude. I will absolutely take it. That was insane. Oh my god. That was insane, dude. Thank you, Shaggy. Pity the fool.
Oh my god!
13 out of 20. Let's go, Shaggy. I'll take that. I'll take the pity the fool, man. Yeah, Chalkster hit an amazing shot, but I'll take that though, right? That's gonna be one of those shots that I said that only way you can stop this on the green is if you hit the stick, and we did. And then Jackie holds out. Ooh, thank you, Shaxter, for the doucher. 13 out of 20 on the douche. Yeah, should have been that. That would have been instantaneously a pop in the Instagram and YouTube shorts. But nevertheless, these are we're not gonna complain about the fact that it didn't drop because this should be a tapping birdie, and every single tapping birdie, every single birdie is gonna take us closer and closer to only taking one demo or taking no demos. Yeah, only one pity sub. Yeah, chat loves to see me suffer. Exactly. I'll take it though, Shaggy. Thank you very much. Every single subby helps a lot. We're fighting over here. Thank you very, very much, though. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, everybody. Unlucky lad. Because I will absolutely take that. Oh, yeah, coach. I am backing into the plat, so I'm not really on this level at all, coach. So it's to the probably my level. Even with 2 dream rounds, I'm gonna miss the cut. So I'm gonna be I'm decent on elite, but even on elite at the moment, coach, I'm not like great. So it's elite is a very good level for me. Elite is a really, really good level for me. Hopefully I underswung it enough. I was going for a 95. Insane numbers, coach. Elite is gonna be in the 25s, and people are just absolutely insane levels. So like now, let's see. I am browsing the internet, boys. I'm breaking my rules, but I'm breaking my rules for coach. So like leaders are 36 through 2. So to be top 12, coach, you need minus 30. So top 55 is gonna be probably 25, 24, 23 maybe. So for me, I'm a very happy elite player at the moment. Elite coach for me is great. I have to fight for the cut, and then if I really, really play well, I might get 1 or 2 promos. But even on my best day, coach, I can make a cut here. On my bestest of bestest days, I can make a cut here. So for me, I'm settled. I'm settled very well now, coach. As an elite player, elite for me is fun, and there I'm with my people, like the similar players as me. Hit the rough and stay. But I enjoy, coach, like I enjoy even here, like I enjoy the ridiculousness of it, if that makes any sense. I like the ridiculousness of even this Platinum Tour, like I enjoy the ridiculousness of it. So I enjoy playing the golf game with the boys as much as I ever did. But in a sense, like how would I say, like the mystique or the shine, how would I call it? Like the mystique or the shine or the competitiveness of this leaderboard system has crashed with this game because everybody cheats. And even we can zoom out a little bit. Was it ever competitive? I don't really know, but it had like this mystique of. It had this mystique that the best players are at the top, and it had like this mystique that it's a cool system. Nowadays, it's I would call it way more casual gaming than any sort of competition. But that's of course just simply my view on it. I'm sure the people at the top of the plat are still competing. But I am here nowadays 100% to produce content and play the game with my friends. Of course, I try my best. I try to make the cuts, and I care about the. I care about in a way where I care about making the cuts and all that. But as to like, I am very very happy to be a cheater, coach. I still like it though. Like for me, a good shot is still cool, whether it Jack hits it or Pat hits it or Chalky hits it. A cool shot is still as cool to me as it ever was. So for me, it's as cool as it ever was, coach. As cool as it ever was. But the slider has gone from like competing and sweating and trying to improve and trying to be nice. Now I understand that I'm an absolute cheater and I can't really get nice. Now I understand that I'm an absolute cheater and I can't really get nice. So now we just play the video game for fun and for content, which, let's be honest, that's what we've done for years at this point. That's a hell of a read from Pat, by the way. That's a really good read from me as well. Come on, I got it into a little bit of a funky situation for my flop, but very, very good. And another starfish for the boys, I feel like. Another starfish for the boys, I feel like. Well done, boys. We are absolutely golfing our golf ball here. After missing at the start a little too much, we are absolutely back to golfing our golf ball. This should still bounce left. The wind should keep it enough that it doesn't get ugly. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Middle fairway. We lose a little bit of yards with that miss now, but got into a pretty flat lie as well, so shouldn't be like a huge issue. Jackie, very, very similar. Days away from that left side bunker trouble. Very, very, very similar. We'll take that. Pat, on the other hand, takes the straight line, and what a shot it is. Pat is not worried about the troubles of the bunker, chokes down the driver, and absolutely booms the stick. Get after it, Pat. Get absolutely after it, Pat. Same with Chalaki. Chalaki is somewhere in between, probably the best of the bunch. Probably the best of the bunch, and now I am first. Left to right lie, and a little bit of a downhill lie as well, so kind of an interesting situation here. 150, 155. So that lie will play. It should release and go back left. Little bit short, but definitely workable. A little bit too far left. Or a little bit too far right. With the miss, but not bad. Not great, but definitely not bad either. Yeah, I had a little bit of a miss too, so we hanged out on the right. Without that miss, I think that's going to be tap-in territory. Left side, big bad wolf. Hopefully stays away from the rough. Get to the sand. Get to the sand. Stays on the rough. That's going to be difficult. And then Jackie Boy 161. This is pretty prime territory here. Really prime time territory here. Little bit too much. Hopefully the backspin hits. There we go, Jack. What a shot. Hey, welcome back, Unk. Unk has survived the 12 steps. Yeah, I'm like always moving now. I do my pre-routine, but I am always moving, and I am always moving as well. Oh my days, Chalakid. If that has backspin on, that might go in. Ooh, all the way. All the way down. Oh, it's 14 for Unk? 14 steps for Unk or 14 stairs? Oh, that's a very tasty from Pat. Close. Real close, but can't bury one today. Just can't bury one today. Perfect, Chalkster. Let's go. Absolutely perfect. Oh, no. Oh, stayed up. That looked like that's going to start turning left. Okay. 6 through 12. Still a little bit of work here to do. Still a little bit of work here to do. We do have one drivable and one fiver still left, so let's see what we can come up here. First here, very intimidating, 367 yards up. Let's get it, big fella. Let's get it, Dr. Copper. How are you today, sir? Good to see you. Shout out to all the YouTube viewers. YouTube has been growing like crazy. Shout out to all the YouTube. And also shout out to all the Purple Dream Machine lurkers, which we have plenty. Shout out to all the Purple Dream Machine lurkers. Ooh, Jackie might have just power driven that all the way up there. Ooh. That's gonna be spinner territory for Jack. Hey, good afternoon, John Barnes. How are you today, sir? Love to see John Barnes in the chat. Normal drive. Okay, Jack. Normal drive. Good to see you, John Barnes. How are you doing today? How are we living, big lad? Chalky with the smart play of laying it up for a full. You're back to being you. Love to hear that, dude. Absolutely love to hear that for you, John. Okay, let's go for the spinner as well. Time to move on. Always time to move on, Barnes. Life throws shit at you every single day, mains. We just gotta put our head down and go towards the next disappointment, main. We just gotta go towards the next disappointment, main. That's all we can do, mains. That's absolutely all we can do, John. The only thing constant is the shit. The only thing we know for a fact is that the shit is coming. The gut punch is always around the corner, man. All we can do is take the punch and keep going, man. Put a band-aid on it and keep rolling, man. I'm happy with the little things, like I had longer than few hours sleep last night. Yeah, I'm very happy too, yeah, Shofki. I am very happy too, yeah. A little bit too much. Can we spin back? Can we spin back? No, another close miss on a green in regulation. Let's see what Mr. Average Chalky the Chalkster can do from here. Prime time a wedge A play here. Absolutely primetime wedge A. Life takes and life gives. Ain't that the case? Oh, have front spin on and go in. Actually spin back and go in. That is just an unbelievable gangster shot, that. Some years it's take. Absolutely, yeah. And now for me, it's been very good for me now. I have experienced happiness that I didn't know existed in the world in the past 6-7 weeks. And already before that, in Spain already very happy, and here in Thailand, very, very happy. And specifically now, the last 5, 6, 7 weeks have been the happiest times of my life. So can't wait to see. Oh my God, is that Mr. Oh shit, that's T-Bone? Holy shit, my brother. Yo, that's a very, very legendary dirty shit bird in the chat right now, boys. I love you too, T-Bone. How are you doing, sir? That's a very, very, very legendary shit bird in the chat, boys. One of the original gangsters of this community right there. One of the true original gangsters of the community right there. I consider this man a brother of mine. Thank you so much, T-Bone, for stopping by. How are you, man? I see the kids are growing and playing good ice hockey. I see the kids are growing and playing really good ice hockey, man. Children are growing. Hockey Dad is such a good life. I love that for you. I get always fired up when you post and call it church. I always get so fired at T-Bone when you post about the hockey and call it church. Love to see you, dude. Absolutely love to see you, dude. Let's get after it, Pat. Who needs greens in regulation? Not Pat. Who needs greens in regulation? Not Pat. Let's go. Come on, Jack. It's going very good money. Very, very, very good, mate. Very, very, very good, dude. Oh, you've been playing this game waiting for IR golf. Nice. Yeah, we've been grinding this for like coming up on 6 years, dude. In August, we've been golfing for what, 6 years? That's crazy. Oh, Jack deserved that. Jack deserved that to go in, dude. That's a big boy birdie. I remember you, T-Bone. Yeah. And it's crazy to think that 2K21 came out, what, 6 years ago in August, right? Get in there, Topsy! That's a lot of gang right there, Tops. Thank you for keeping the tier 3 alive. Thank you very, very, very much, Mr. Tops.
Hello, Himo, my man. I've been away moving and stuff. Just want to say hello and have a happy day.
Thank you very, 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 very much, Tops, for keeping the tier 3 alive. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. You've been moving and stuff. Love to hear that. Life is treating you well then. Yeah, we are playing TGC Plat at the moment, T-Bone. Yes, this is a Platinum Tour round 1 for us. Yes. We have been playing this game, T-Bone, mostly like this on a community-based stuff where we always have a group of playing. 2 or 3 guys, and sometimes we have this special occasion like today when we have a full foursome, which is my favorite way of playing it. So this is exactly that, T-Bone. Now, TGC Tours Platinum round 1. I. Too much underswing, so I kind of hit it off, but it should stop though. Yeah, I am really bad, T-Bone, like comparatively to the previous games as well. I am very, very bad too. Like, I miss a lot, yeah. I miss, like, a lot. Specifically here on Plat, T-Bone, we have to play on Legend with all help off. So then when you miss, the ball is all the way in Narnia, right? Thank you for the follow. Big Colt 10, big boy follow to the channel. Thank you very, very much. I had a pretty good week in Plat this week. Might get my first top 10 round 3 kick your ass. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. I am just trying to not get demoted this week. My goal this week, money, is to only take 1 demo. I am like nowhere near this level, yeah. Yeah, it should still be the same, yeah. It should still be the same, yeah. But I guess our bot is down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it should be, yeah. Oh, don't hit the stick. Don't hit the stick. This is gonna have a lot of curl to it here with just... Yeah, I am nowhere near this level. I'm a happy elite guy myself. Hey, what is up, Bag? We are doing very, very good. How are you, sir? How is it for you, dude? We are out here grinding Platinum Tour round 1 with the boys, having the time of our life, talking to the boys. Trying to bait 7 more subs for the daily paycheck. Trying to bait out 7 more subs for the daily paycheck. You know already how it goes here, right? You guys already know how it goes. Come on, Pat. Drano. Drano. Sicko mode for Pat. 6666 sicko mode. How about you, Back? What you been up to? I have been here back already, surprisingly, for 6 months. Yes. I actually just had to do my visa run last week. I was in Thailand with my beautiful girlfriend. Visited Thailand with the beautiful girlfriend, and now we are back here. Back now in full-time hours, so I streamed a little bit less by plan in the first 6 months when we came here. We had a plan to do a little bit less, stream a little bit less, and now we are back from this week. We are back to full-time hours. So yeah, she makes me so happy, T-Bone. She makes me so happy, mate. She showed me a world of care and love that I honestly didn't know existed, mate. I didn't know that kind of a care for another person could exist. So I am all in. And for the first time in Bangsam Beach in surprisingly on Valentine's Day. So it was like meant to be. On Bangsam Beach or close to Bangsam Beach on Valentine's Day. So it was meant to be. Welcome back, Pat. Oh, yes. Get over it, but don't get all the way over it. Now we gotta just hold our breath, but it's always gonna roll through, right? Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I would say T-Bone, magician or technician. So high swing path and high contact. High swing path and high contact. Hey, hello, chicken. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you too as well in the chat today. How are you? How are things with you and Turtle? Love to see you. How are you? Now we gotta get a kick left. And then just stay on the fairway. Beautiful. How are you doing, chicken? Lovely to see you. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter in my opinion, T-Bone. They are very similar, like as long as for cheaters like you and me who miss, right? So the contact is important. And then, of course, swing path is important because we are going to be missing quite a lot, right? So then it's important that when you miss that the forgiveness keeps the ball anywhere near where you are going. But of course, here in Plat with Legend and stuff, it doesn't really matter. You weirdly T-bone in this game, you either hit it or don't. But the swing path and contact will help a lot. Then probably I would put recovery high on wedges. So when you are around the green in a bad spot in heavy roughs and in heavy roughs and in sands, that I would have a high recovery on wedges. But pretty much T-bone, it's in this game, you either hit them contacts or you don't. So it's very much like a get good kind of a situation. But I would say I would say swing path and contact are the two ones that you should always have maxed. Don't you dare. Oh, it's okay, Pat. Don't worry about it, Pat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, but don't worry about it, mains. I can't believe how much that overpower gave that yards. That's so good, but that's gonna be in the sand too. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. So close, dude. Oh man. This is soul crushing. I'm the greatest. Get in! How many is that worth? What a adventurous birdie, chat. What an adventurous birdie that is, chat. Absolutely butchered the second shot, and then the third shot is the best shot of the week. Then the third shot is the best shot of the week, dude. Yeah, exactly that. The duality of the virtual golfer, dude. The absolute.
Thank you for subscribing
Let's go,
to the channel.
Mavs!
Squash!
Yes,
Birds
Mavs!
Unite. Squash!
Yes, Mavs. 1 5-pack away from heaven. Let's go, Mavs. And Pat drains it as well. Thank you so much, Mavs. Coxie got one and Rob gets one. Let's go, boys. 15 out of 20 on the daily, dude. Lobs it up for a 5-pack. Thank you so much, Mavs. That fired me up. That absolutely fired me up. That absolutely fired me up. That birdie might be important. Once it's all said and done this week, that might be important. Yeah, I have had really bad wind reads. Like I have hit 3 contacts or 3 times I've hit my shots where I don't end up in the green, right? 2 of them short ones. 2 of them short ones. So for me, surprisingly, we have been able to hit contacts, but we have been then off. I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of an asshole layup here. Just a little bit. Somewhere in the world, Polak, if he saw that, he would say he would curse me out. But caddy Tiedemann Toad as the caddy would Tiedemann Toad as the caddy would love that. Titanium Todd as the caddy would love that. I just looked at the wind that if I go left side power drive and I miss even a little bit, it's gonna be in the bunker. If I miss left side, it's gonna be devastatingly bad. But Chalky shows the way it's done. What an absolute unit. Yeah, there it is. What an average player, right, boys? What an average player. Holy schmoly. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous, dude. Straight up ridiculous. But that's what I was doing on practice too, but now the wind was more on our face and stronger. And this was what I couldn't do. This was exactly the thing that I thought that I cannot do now this time, because that the probability of that is high. Get. Don't you dare come down to the sand. That's not what we represent in this channel. Yo. Now, that's just rancid. That's just absolutely rancid. But that's what I get for laying up a little bit too low. That's what I get for laying up a little bit too low. That's what we get for laying up a touch too low. In a ridiculous tree wood from the natural area for a perfect spinner distance for Jack. That's a golf shot. That is absolutely a golf shot. And then Pat, primetime Pat here, 266. Don't know does Pat is gonna crank the power approach or be nice. Cranks the power approach. Get up there. Gets the bounce. And stays on the fairway. Well done, Pat. That is amazing. And then Chalkster after that unbelievable drive. Gets to go for it. Little bit left. Let's see the bounce. Good bounce. Should settle into this fairway here. What a shot that is. That is a pretty gangster way to play that hole. Pretty gangster way to play the hole. Okay, and then Jackie 54 yards from here. Same as me, too much. Spins nicely though, not bad. Okay, mine actually not so bad that I thought. Brutal. Not much too far right, but just that one square too much right. Just that one square too much right and completely rejected, dude. Go in. Gotta settle for the fiver here. Can't a little bit long teeth, little bit with long teeth, but don't deserve more with that flop. There we go, double digits for Chalkster with this one for sure. Let's see, can Jackie now turn this downhill bender? Of course, Tahmid. Of course, always. Always good to see the boys. How are you? How have you been? How have you been, Mr. Tahmid? Everything okay, I hope? Okay, and then Pat after that really, really, really nice one. Still has a little bit of work to do here. Money. Well done, Pat. Pat has gotten a four in a trot now. Little bit better than Jack for his par. Ooh, dangerous. Hey, get in there, Butters. Nice to see your score match your height 5'8" because you're 5'4" too. Boom roasted. Boom roasted. How are you doing, sir? How's the child? How's the children and wife? How is the children and wife? Good to see you, sir. Very, very good to see you, man. Wife is great. Kid is fantastically annoying. Love to hear that. Everybody good then, no? Oh, I got you, Pat. I got you. Kinda shitty days passing. How are you doing with your lady now? Very well, Tahmid. Thank you for asking. We were just in Vietnam for the week. For my visa run. It's a condition on my visa that every 6 months I have to leave the country. So we were in Vietnam for a week. And now we are back in full swing. So thank you for asking. I am doing very, 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 very well on all regards. Very, very good, Barros. Very, very good. Very, very good. Now back in full hours. After the 6 months, we took when we moved here, we already planned in Spain that for the first 6 months, we'll do a little bit less streaming and a little bit more living. And now that the first visa run is done, now that the 6 months is done, now back to full-time hours, and everything is going really, really well. What are your main takeaways between Thailand and Vietnam in terms of culture, social life, food pricing? Vietnam is a lot cheaper, but Vietnam the service is bad comparatively to Thailand. Service is very rude. Like the style is different. They don't smile at you. There's no warmth. It's Pop's friend called it like Vietnam is a cruise, zero culture. People come, they spend a week, and then they leave. So, food amazing, coffee is amazing, cities, places amazing, but you can feel and see that it runs on like tourism. So whereas here, every single time here, I've been treated really well. Even if something goes wrong, I've been treated really well. But there, servers like drop the menus on your table, and servers like laugh at you. They whisper at you. Taxi drivers don't get up from the car to help you with the bags and stuff. So not like bad, but different. So lacking the smiles and the warmth of Thailand. But I still had a very good experience. I would say there is one very disgusting thing for me, and that was how they communicate on the roads by standing on the horn. So for me, it was very catatonic and horrible to listen. Every single driver sit on the horn all the time. So I absolutely hated that part of it. But that was pretty much the only thing I hated. But just rude, service rude. Comparatively to Thailand, service rude. But food great, coffee great. Like a great place, and that. But whereas here I'm treated always with a smile, and well, there I was treated like a tourist in every single aspect of the word. But I still enjoyed my time, but I will never go back. I will almost under any circumstance, I will not go back. It's the Paris of Asia. That's how I call it. It's the Paris of Asia. Oh yeah, coach, and it's not even that. They peep, everybody peeps at every corner. They like announce that they come. It's like a weird thing, coach, where they announce that I'm coming. So when they go to an intersection, they beep. When they leave, every single driver just sits on the horn. Yeah, that drove me crazy too. Oh shit, Butters. Unlucky with that timing. But I still had a good time. Like I still had a good time, and of course sometimes some servers smile at me, and some servers were nice, but and Pop also then said that when we go to China, I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to get used to that. Pop said that in China the servers might chuck the change at you and like drop the menus on the table. So I guess for me it was like how different it was from Thailand. Or maybe I'm a little bit too infatuated with the Thailand service and Thailand in general. Maybe I'm a little bit too much of a fanboy. All I know for a fact that I will never go back to Thai or Vietnam. Ever. Thank you so much, Sudo, for gifting another subby. Thank you very, very, very much for gifting another subby. Butters, welcome back to the subgroup. No more ads for Butters. Yeah, a little bit both. Yeah, a little bit both. Yeah. But I had like this. I had like these weird feelings, coach, that I'm back in Spain in Fuengirola, where they think that I'm a drunk Englishman. Where like I had these flashbacks of how they treated me there when I went for a coffee in the beach walkway in Fuengirola, and they thought that I'm an Englishman. But food amazing, and specifically coffee culture, tea culture really good. Amazing, amazing, amazing specialty coffees all around. And on top of that, the city is beautiful. A lot of like greenery still around the cities, whereas Bangkok, there's not a singular tree in the whole city of Bangkok. A lot of greenery, a lot of trees. Hey, see you next time, Pat. Thank you for playing. I have not been to Japan, no. I've actually only been to Thailand and Vietnam, and now in 3 weeks, we're gonna go to Laos, which is gonna be a completely new experience for me. Now we're gonna go into the jungle for the first to escape Songkran. We're gonna go into the jungle for a week. You're too handsome to be English. Yeah, but we all have been to like a touristy place, right? You get how like you get like how the world works when you are in like a tourist place. They just want to get you in, get your money, and get you out because you're not gonna be a regular. That's what I hear too, Butters. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see for myself. I can't wait to see the jungles of Laos myself with my own 2 eyes. Okay, how about, boys, we hit one more golf shot for the day? How about, boys, we hit one more golf shot for the day? Good morning, Ant. I see you there. What's up, dude? We have a chance at a niner if it stays. Okay, boys, we have a chance at a niner. I'm scared to fly, but I'm trying to work up the nerve to go to Japan. Yes, so I think after Laos, I think then the next big jump for me is I'm gonna trust Pop to take me to China. The next big jump is going to be for me to put all in my faith in Pop to take me to China. That I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see that country badly. Yeah, isn't it, Butters, pretty crazy that we came from where we came and now we just have our computer in our suitcase and we are here. Oh, Jack, please release. Please release. Please release, Jack. We are both fighting for the niner here. Come on, this would be a huge spot to drop. This would make both of our rounds from decent to a decent plus. Nice try, Chalkster. Come on. Jackie first. 19-footer up the hill. Right to left bender. Come on. North American tour. At some point, we're going to have to do that too. Oh my days. We have so many high misses. Come on, one more for the kid. Yes, buddy! Oh, Chalky is gonna return to the leaderboard. Chalky returns to the leaderboard. GG's. That was a hard fourth round. Very, very, very close to good. Chat, very, very close to good. I know in the leaderboard 9 sucks, but for yours truly and how we are playing, a 9 is decent. 9 is decent for us. Get in there, boys. Love that. Hey, see you later, coach. Go crush the workday. Go crush the workday, coach. Love that. That was a really, really nice way to walk off with a birdie there. Well done, Chalky. Thank you for playing. Well done, Jackie. Thank you very, very, very much for participating. That was pretty, pretty awesome. Okay, let's take the condition now for round 2. Okay, so hey, see you tomorrow, Unc. Have fun. Have fun, Unc. Enjoy the day, man. Loved seeing you, Unc. I will see you tomorrow in the chat, and then Thursday we go for more douching. Thursday we go for more douching with Unc. Have fun and tell the sweetheart that I sent my regards. Tell the sweetheart that big brother sends his regards. Right to I north default extra firm very fast afternoon and light cloud. Okay, so light cloud, afternoon, very fast, extremely firm, default, high, and no. Okay, let me back out of this room, so... Let me back out of that so I don't accidentally play, and then we're gonna jump into either Jackie's elite round, or then we can jump into a plat practice round. Thank you everybody for watching. Much love, much love, much love, much love. I'll be right back. Somebody cup. Oh yes, Charlie. Fire me right up, dude. That was so much fun, though. That was so much fun. Even though, like, I could have had a really good E12-13 there, but then again, if my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike. But where would that, like, let's say if we get a similar round, where does it take us? I did Chef Gino big time, Butters. Yes, I love Chef Gino. Chef Gino in my book is an absolute legend. My book, Gino is an absolute legend. Yeah, me too. He's an absolute legend in my book, dude. Hey, yo, Lux Elysius Rex. How are you doing, mains? How are we living, Lux? How are we living, young sir? Is his name Decampo? The British, yeah, the British legend. Carbonara guy. I already ate with Unk. Unk is going to be not interested in my company now that Yin got off work. But I did in fact meet Unk, and he was absolutely freaking awesome. Is my internet chalked, or doesn't TGC Tours webpage never work anymore? Unk leaves Friday. Okay, now seemingly goals have been fixed. But I will not change this daily douche from this brutal daily douche to the normal ones. We'll do the brutal douche today, and then we will go for. We will have the normal one tomorrow. It's been like that for a while. Yeah, I seemingly can never get there, man. So Uncle leaves Friday around noon or something like that. So yeah, Lux, we saw Unk is a handsome man, dude. Handsome ponytail man. Handsome ponytail man, dude. Handsome ponytail man. All right, let's see then what this. Yeah, I trust him, dude. I'm waiting for the wedding invite. It's gonna be very interesting. Both looked very happy. Both looked very happy. Like Yin and Unk both looked very happy. Going to be very interesting. There's no love in Bangkok, only business, right? No love in Bangkok, only business. They looked very happy though. Oh my, get up there. Oh, my roll down. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know about like the. Don't know about the physicals. I of course didn't ask. Yeah, Unk has a full freaking ponytail, man. Full freaking ponytail. He was also very surprised how buff I am. Like that I'm an actual full bodybuilder. He was surprised that I'm like an actual full bodybuilder. It doesn't come up. It doesn't really come up in the camera the way I look, but he was surprised that I'm a full bodybuilder, dude. Made me happy. Oh, this might be really expensive for Lux. That's a really good shot. Yeah, he's not probably like 6-7 centimeters taller than me, but a short man too. But just on the edge of still looking like a normal man. So 175, I would estimate 175. So just on the edge of being like a normal dude. He's definitely like in my book a normal dude. He's just that much tall. You're standing right now, exactly. You would tower over me a little bit, yeah, 5'7", right? You would tower over me a little bit. It was good to see he also took like a full crap out of the mouth. He had a full meal, which made me happy. I broke my fast for him too. Hey, get in there, nerd! Yo, nerd, a monetary paid subscription from Nerd. Thank you so much. 17 out of 20 on the daily douche. Let's go, Nerd. Thank you for coming back to the subgroup. Man, I appreciate that a lot, Nerd Tito. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. 1 3-pack and we can play some Fortnite. How are you doing, Nerd? What's up, dude? So yeah, I was really happy to see Unk eat like that. He's never been a dude that eats anything, so it was nice to see him. I offered. I would have drank beer locks, but he's too much set on his routine that noon beers were not on the table. But I offered straight up. Would have taken probably 2 big ones to the mouth. 100%. I wanted to take 2 big ones to the mouth. Yeah, the big Chang ones. I 100% offered, yes. I 100% offered, but he was the superstar in the restaurant, though. All the ladies were on him like they used to be on me for the first 2 weeks. All the ladies were all over him like they used to be all over me. So I just enjoyed and watched. Yeah, he got the treatment now, yeah. I am doing very, very good, Nerd. Thank you for asking. Very, very good. Thank you for asking, Nerd Tito. I am doing phenomenally. His wallet lighter too. I would say he's quite. I'm not gonna use the word stingy, but I think Unk knows how the world works. Yeah, and they lost me. They lost me when I started seeing the screenshots. When I started seeing the screenshots after New Year, they lost me. But I'm still friends with everybody. I am still friends with everybody, but I am absolutely friends with everybody. But from what I see, Brands, the Unk is very smart. Unk is very smart with. Hey, you're gonna go to bed? Good night. Good night to you, Pop. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you for taking Mocha the new ball. And I will call you in the morning, okay? I will call you in the morning when I wake up, yeah? I will call you in the morning. Good night, good night, good night. You might, yeah, even you might call, right? You would be the type of a guy to call, yeah. Always gonna ask. Very, very good, nerd. Thank you for asking. Like, very, very good. Thank you for helping me pick Mokatoy and see you tomorrow. I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a nice sleep. Thanks. Thanks, Daddy. Thanks, Papa. So yeah, nerd, very, very good here, man. Very, very good here. Thanks, Poppy. Feels good to be back on full-time hours now. The 6 months of the lower hours are now done, and now we are gonna settle into this megalomanic grind up until September. With the exception in 3 weeks, we're gonna go to Laos to escape Songkram, but then we are gonna be full grinding. And feels good, man. Back on the grind. I love that, nerd. I see the Insta posts. And I see the work grind is paying off too. And the health grind is paying off. All of that is grinding. Grind is paying off, so really, really, really good to see that. Yeah, but we did it. We did it really well. The plan was to live a little bit more life. And we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. And now it's pretty a good feeling to settle back into this full-time situation. So yeah, good to see you, nerd. Good to see you, nerd, doing that thing, man. Really, really, really good to see you doing the thing. Yeah. Falls in love. Big time, dude. Big time. Not bad, though. Yeah, and I can see it in the face, nerd, that you are much healthier and much better state. I can 100% see it, nerd, in your face that no, I ain't. That's just the point. I ain't selling to nobody. I needed this type of a sicko grinder, Lux. I needed this type of a sicko grinder who grinds herself, right? Business owner grinder. I needed this myself, who understands that if the ass is not in the chair, we don't earn, right? Same for her. If she's not in the school, she doesn't earn. So it's like it's a perfect combo. Exactly that, and like you know what I mean. The going from like that world where it was always you should stream less, you should do this and that. Going from that to like, hey, you should put in your work, asshat. You should put in your hours, asshat. But I'm proud of us that we actually survived the lower hours and we didn't go like too crazy. I didn't get anxious or I didn't get anxious or anything like that. So it was really good to see. We're hitting some nasty golf shots, by the way. We are hitting some nasty golf shots here. That might bounce a little bit too much with the extreme firmness. Oh! That's just... Yeah. Are you moving over the weekend? I think we're gonna take a little bit of a reschedule on that. So I think that's gonna be now rescheduled for a little bit later. So I think that's a no, actually. Oh yeah, or no, just have a stream set up at the girlfriend's house too. That's the plan. Yeah, my nerd, my lease here is all the way up until end of September. But moving the part of the stream setup and have a stream setup there was the plan. But we're gonna take a little bit of a break or a timeout on that. We're gonna take a little bit of a timeout on that. Hey, hello, Bandit. How are you doing today? How are the quads feeling? Wait till I tell 8 p.m. Till 8 p.m. Yeah, give her the IG as well, so she can go follow the IG. Give 8 p.m. the IG too, so she can go follow. Tell her that I have finally been healed. Tell her that I have finally been healed. Tell her that it took 6 years. It took 6 years to completely rebuild the mindset, but we are finally healed. You are talking about me. I hope something positive. Very, very good, Bandit. We were close to great. We were close to great, but then today, unfortunately, Bandit, misreads on the wind bit me 3 times. So hit contacts on 3 times where I ended up off the grid. Or off the green, that is. Oh yeah, Lux, and I wouldn't leave anyway. Like I am not going to like the old me, Lux, would burn the world and move in and not have any sort of like backup plan or plan B. But for me, I have learned from my previous douchers that I'm a little bit quick to do those things, right? So I wouldn't give this apartment away anyway. It's just a special case of like me having to spend time mostly on the taxi, which I don't want to do, right? So it's just a special thing that for 3 taxi rides or 2 weekends, I can have an apartment there with the same amount of money I spend on 2 taxis. I can have an apartment there. You know what I mean? So would I rather have a studio there, or would I pay a taxi driver to go back and forth and then spend like 5 hours in the taxi per week, right? Always good things. Love to hear that, nerd. Love to hear that. Yeah, they make sure the birth control is effective has had me dead. Make sure the birth controller is order had me absolutely dead. Bandit, it had me absolutely deaded. Only a true friend would say things like that. That's how I know we're in good hands here. You could just up the daily dues to 40 and hire me just to drive you everywhere. Exactly that. We are running the OG daily douche today since the widget on the Gifty widget on Twitch was broke all day today. So today we are on the OG way of having daily douche under us like that. Your wife set you up twice, dude. She would shank you so bad if she read that. If she somehow could read what you just typed, she would shank you so bad, dude. Ooh, a little power drive quad for Skyline. Condoms have holes. Oh, you guys are so funny, dude. It's literally one of the funniest places in the world, this chat. Like, literally one of the funniest places in the world, this chat. Oh yeah, Bransty's making a son. That's so awesome. That fired me up. That absolutely fired me up to read that there's gonna be a nephew.
How's that look?
That's big time. That's big time from Lux. 22 on the day. Maybe we play a little Fortnite today. Maybe we show the janitor a little bit. Thank you so much, Lux. That's huge. Gamer Boy and 3-Putt Pro got one too. Let's go, Lux. Thank you so much. That is absolutely huge. And the wife made him send that. Oh, let's go, Lux. That's a lot of subbies. 3,295 subs is a lot. Any matchers? Any matchers? Any matchers? Thank you very much, Lux. Thank you so much, everybody. Another day done. Okay, let me check now. Will the goal work? Okay, it did work. Just a second, boys. Like lagging. $2K46. Imagine, dude. Me and Jackie Boy are grinding. Me and Jackie Boy are grinding. Why is it not showing up on the... Oh, there it is. Just a little slow. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Lux, for the gifties. Thank you for taking us all the way to the promised land. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super cool, mains. Yeah, hopefully that time Jackie is gonna get paid a little bit. Yeah, that one controller is not gonna be enough. That one controller is not gonna be enough for the years and years of work. And that combined with the fact that Jackie also sends a little bit subs here and there, so he has to pay, so... Jackie has to pay, But then there are good things too, being a core part of the community, being a core part of the community is also like a beautiful thing, right? Being a core part of the community and getting to like play and people knowing your name, that's also like a beautiful thing. Hey, good morning, Todd. Exactly that. Knowing the whole story of like playing from the absolute start. You wish you were just a lurker, yeah. But you don't. You're not a lurker energy. You don't have lurker energy. You have main character energy. You have main character energy, Lux. You try to tell that you're a bang and they just laugh at you, yeah. Oh. Also, the fact that he was always named Tolkien is in my opinion, the best South Park joke of the fact that his name was always Tolkien is, in my opinion, the best joke that show ever did. That joke is so good in so many levels to me, dude. That's so hilarious. To keep that under wraps for a decade and then all of a sudden reveal that his name is Tolkien. Yeah, absolutely one of the best shows to ever be on TV. Todd likes the NCAA. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. That was so good. I don't know what snowfall is. I have not seen that, no. Oh, that's still too much. Even the choke one is gonna bounce, so that's gonna be like a partial. I tried to like few times get to start the Peaky Blinders, but I just couldn't. I don't know what it was. I couldn't really get into it. But I am the type of guy that I just can never get to shows anymore. I couldn't get to the show either, Bandit. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say that, Todd, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. Maybe when I'm retired. Maybe after the 2K46 subathon, I'll have time. And it's not even that I have time, but I'm just like weirdly out. I'm out in the morning until I start work, and then in the evening I am so gassed that I never open the TV anymore. I never open the TV anymore. Which is like a weird thing to say because I like movies, I like watching Twitch, I like series. Yeah, Game of Thrones took me like four different people to watch with. If the first episode of Peaky Blinders doesn't hook you, then the rest of the series might not be for you, yeah. But I was the same way with Game of Thrones. That took me like four different people to watch with. Until then I finally watched it. I then finally watched it. I didn't watch the last season, though. But I come from like watching for me like The Wire and NYPD Blue are still the dramas. NYPD Blue I could watch forever. Andy Sipovich is my dude. Andy Sipovich will always be my dude. That was a nice little two-pointer, no? This might be a little bit easier pin locations than in round one. Maybe the pin locations are a little bit easier here. A lot of movie buffs, it seems, in the chat. Love that. Ah, that's so mean. You've never watched The Wire? That's crazy to me. I guarantee you would absolutely love Baltimore. I guarantee you would absolutely love Baltimore. You would absolutely love Baltimore. Yeah, it's my favorite show of all time, yeah. It's my all-time favorite, like, all-time favorite show. That and NYBD Blue are my two big jams. But I've watched I have watched so little TV ever since I found Twitch. Like I've just watched so little TV shows. Like of course I've watched the television screen because I watch Twitch, but I just watch so much Twitch comparatively, and now I don't watch anything, which is so crazy to me. Oatly's Fortnite tournaments I watch, and a little bit of Colby's YouTube. Deadwood, I watched a little bit of Deadwood. Oh. Derek Boykins versus Shaq is a pretty crazy a mix. I like that. Boykins versus Shaq. He said then on the when I asked about it that join the Discord. And we haven't talked about it since. But should be here, right? Like timing wise, should be here. They were so close with LT, and now they are. Now Ellie is already 5 weeks, so I would think baby is here. Yes. Yeah. He reversed the follow me on Insta to join the Discord. Go follow the Insta, by the way. New reel is doing ham things again. New reel is doing ham things again. 27 likes. 27 likes. 40 followers. So it's so crazy how these reels are now going. Going hamage. Got 600 views already. Oh, shirtless sweeping was my most watched social content of all time. Skyline. Shirtless sweeping is my most watched content ever. I would put season 1, 2 Detective high up there as well. I would absolutely put season 1 of that show. Matthew and what's his face? Woody Harrelson, right? Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. Okay, I'm gonna go shoot my gun in Fortnite for a few matches. I have had this weirdo hankering for Fortnite all day since I watched Oatly's FNC yesterday. Yeah, I'm the same way too, Lux. Now, like I'd rather watch like a 4-hour interrogation room video than a produced show. I'm a little bit like weirdo like that myself now too. Okay, chatty chatters and YouTubers, thank you very much for hanging out all day. We will be back tomorrow, YouTube, 8:30 for Plat 2, where we try to make the cut. And if not make the cut, we will try to stay away from double demos. You watch paranormal documentaries? Not a lot, Tahmid. No, I'm more of a like a true crime body cam, irrigation, that type of a thing. I'm a little bit of a pussy when it comes to ghosts and zombies and vampires and all of that. Like I I'm still traumatized by Blair Witch Project. So if Blair Witch Project is like my horror story. The worst thing in the world for me is anything like Blair Witch Project. Pot of gold. We have a new locker code. Is it gonna be money? Skyline is gonna be absolutely fired up to get that shirt. Skyline is gonna be absolutely fired up to get that. But as I said, chat, YouTube side, we're gonna see you guys tomorrow, 8:30. If you wanna watch me play Fortnite poorly and laugh at my gunplay, come join the Twitch, twitch.tv/Hemo, and we will be right back at it tomorrow, 8:30. So thank you so much, YouTube. Another pop-up stream on the YouTube streets. Another day of a lot of new subbies. Another day of a good banter. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.